Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold. Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation? More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming, mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
Come on, hey, keep it moving. Hurry it up. Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife is. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Let's want to get stuck like us.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Louis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Are you alright?
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back. Think we'll make it? Stop! Watch out! Okay? Yikes! I think we're in a little over our heads. Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful. Look! Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Thanks. Look! Over there! Let's go. Got a sec? Stay vigilant. I don't like this. That should come in handy. Pocket it. Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around. Not good! Run for it!
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Whoa, just look!
Whoa.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
Careful!
hurry!
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even. The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best. The saint could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt his highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed his highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers. So? Whatever will I do?
An elder? Here?
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
What's a magic igniter?
See? There's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Let's head there.
Give it a fool, I say. Who else can it be?
All right.
What are you playing at?
I'm out of ideas.
Dear me.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead. Okay, you got this.
Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
I want to fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no? So, what can you bring to our beloved core? Any skills to speak of?
I've got a sharp mind.
Yes, you and every unschooled troglodyte. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate. You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and niter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next!
Whoa.
Well.
Whatever.
What's the world coming to?
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What did they call them? Something like, human...
Next! Another Clamar. Wait, no. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force. Crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter. These days, most come with their own magma crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving. And take this, too. Protect it with your life.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger. And as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Yeah, I'm awake.
Sorry to bug you. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
It never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
I'd rather not think about it.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'll drop it. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. You see, no magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me. I won't give up either. Trust me.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Let's see.
This place here.
Hey, don't forget. Okay then.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination. The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clamar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone, help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen, stay on guard. It's too...
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear, fight with pride, and we'll all have medals this time tomorrow!
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go!
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out. Okay? Here we go. Actually...
I see.
There it is. That's a human.
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors! Damn it. Hurry! This is bad.
What?
What do you think? Huh. Got it? Take care of it, please. Things will be fine.
Let's give him a fight!
Let's take them all out!
He made the first move!
I won't hold back!
Burn to ash! They chose the wrong opponent.
We made short work of... All right!
Let's push through! This battle's ours! Let's go! Win this. Let's go! Fire! Stay sharp! Something of that!
Burn to ash!
I think I'm getting used to this. I feel stronger.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
They'll need more than this. I won't hold back!
The power of fire!
We did it.
Whew. That should do it.
They saw us!
Brace yourselves!
Burn to ash!
Good one,
Stroll
Strong.
always comes through. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Oh, please!
No, not like this. Get up! Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here.
Please! What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone help me?
That was close. Can't be too
I
careful.
think that's all.
Let's stash that somewhere safe. Wait. Be careful.
Hey! Okay?
Come on! We won't lose this
Not
fight.
to win, but still, don't let your guard down.
Let's go! Burn! I won't hold back! Still here?
Tougher than I thought.
No, not now! Get up!
What a shame.
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
The power of fire! I never doubted
I
us.
think we got the...
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
We'll hold our ground. Let's go.
That settles that.
I think that's all of them.
Run! No. Hey.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Damn it! Hey. Damn it. Hold on. You... I get it now. What?
Was that?
Hurry!
Let's hurry.
Let's push through! We have the edge!
And we'll win this!
Everyone, go!
A tough one!
The power of fire!
There's no way I'm stopping in there. Alright, how's that? Okay,
I'll give it my
let's give this
all.
all we've got. I won't hold back!
Not done yet.
Let's go!
Even easier than expected.
We made short work of them.
We've been spotted! On your guard!
Brace yourselves!
Oh, please! Tougher than I thought! Oh, you've done
badly
it!
wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Last one!
One down. They've got nothing to worry about.
I will fight with...
All right, victory is ours. Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Come on, Dad! This battle's ours.
And we'll win this.
Still up?
Burn to ash! I chose the wrong
I'll
opponent.
strive for greater heights.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Let's give him a fight.
I'll give it my all.
Through here?
The power of fire!
The next one will fall just as easy.
Be careful. There's more of them.
All right, how's that? Okay, this could be our give us all we've got. Still up?
One left. Took one out.
Nice.
Keep it up. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Tougher than I thought.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Oh, please. Let's catch our breath. Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
We have the edge.
And we'll win this.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
That's true, but...
I'm heading out.
What do you think? Yep.
Tremendous power.
It's horrible! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
We can't let it get away with this! We have to hold it off somehow. Damned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
I won't hold back! Vile monster! You're mine!
What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this!
Let's go!
The power of fire!
He's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
How is it this strong? I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble, and a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
I can't take any more! Someone, heal him!
This is it.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run before it...
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back!
Wind!
Alright, that did the trick! Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead! Can't we fend off those attacks somehow? Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade
I won't
feet.
hold back!
We can target those!
Scour!
Alright,
How's that?
We've got to hit the other spots too!
Come forth, Royal Soul! Come on! By this power! Wind! Not bad. I feel stronger.
True power is born of the heart. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy! Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice... Grius! Oh, thank goodness, you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Who's Luis?
Is that a real question? About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nation's had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached. It was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guiaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, and the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
There, I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands. And you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy. Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Well... Can't sleep? Guess I'm... Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know, I will.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames, but it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls, until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magna within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Now let's see what manner of story I'll weave. We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget. One wrong move, and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
Yeah.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
That being the case...
All right. Don't let your guard down. Good.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
What happened?
No. Don't let your guard down.
Look at that!
No. Let's go.
Pushing forward. Stop!
What's wrong? Got it? Look. Aye.
Finish up. We got this.
Come on! Alright, how's that? Come on! Let's push through!
Don't. Victory well out. Well done. Got it? I'm counting on you.
That being the case,
Stay vigilant.
Alright, how's that? Catch! Let's give him a fight!
Stay calm, Liam. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Seeker! I'll cut through!
No more progress.
That was the last of them.
This is our chance!
Don't let them push
I won't hold back! The blade's edge!
Still here? I think I'm getting used to this.
Let's push through! Alright! How's that?
I think we're in the clear.
Right there. Time for some close up. Okay, this could be
Give us all we've got.
Now get ready. Wind should solve this.
Seeker!
Let's blow them away.
Wind! Last
That
one.
one's down.
Take this,
Got
Lord.
nothing to
Finish
worry
the
about.
job. Some battles are hard
I'll
to
strive for greater heights.
That'll do it.
I see the enemy.
Charging in. Let's give him a fight. Scour. Let's finish this.
Go on, finish the job.
One left. Stay sharp.
It's okay.
By this power.
Even easier than expected.
Loved out. Victory well out.
What is it?
But
Pardon? Now then.
Thank you.
Right there.
Forward! This is our chance.
This could be our choice.
Everyone, go!
Come forth, royal soul. Stay sharp.
Only one. Finish them off.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
I see the enemy.
Come on! Let's push through!
Charging in.
Yeah, nice work. Hey.
There they are.
Forward! We have the edge.
Let's give it my all. One fell swoop.
A tough
Take
one.
this!
Not worth a rest.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Let's give him a fight. Let's go. Just
That
two
one's
left.
down.
Take this!
Got nothing to worry about.
They die hard!
Let's buy this power. Wind. Last one.
Only one.
Keep it up.
Finish them off.
Some battles are hard enough.
There are still some.
Right there.
Don't let your guard down.
Incoming.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Let's go. I'll cut. Still here?
Can't linger here. Let's move.
Don't let your guard down. There's more
I
of them.
see the enemy.
All right. Come on.
Nobody here to lay claim to it. So it's yours.
There they are.
Charging in. Forward. Okay, let's give this all we've got. By this power. It's still up?
Hey, what was that, Prius?
Oh, please! Everyone!
Stroll!
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet!
Let's keep this up.
That was the...
Hold on.
Got a moment?
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Scour!
Oh! What is that? Never seen anything like it!
That's not an igniter!
Get ready! Blast!
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch
Ready
out!
for impact!
Take this!
Got no mercy for you!
Sight!
I'll get some distance. Here.
Still standing.
Tougher than I thought.
Let's do this! Hold still! Here they come!
Bracing!
Take this! Get ready! Blast!
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
Guard up!
Let's do this!
Coming at us!
This should work.
Take this!
Got no mercy for you!
Here they come!
Forward! Come forth, royal soul! Get ready!
Done yet? Hold still! Coming at us!
No.
Let's hurry.
All right. Hey. Indeed.
So? Wait a sec. Then...
Let's go.
Stop! Don't move! Don't you dare move!
Wait.
Right there.
Charging in!
Can't believe this.
Fine work.
This is bad.
There they are.
Time for some close.
I'll find you.
Stop
Right there.
I can't believe this.
We did it! Look!
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
I see the enemy.
Time for some close. Forward!
I think we're in the clear.
No way!
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters die. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. but I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Well, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me! You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Haliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand! Come! I will show you a world with honor!
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it!
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash! You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Hack and slash!
You fools have no idea who your savior is!
Let me help.
Thanks. Take this, still standing.
Why do you struggle?
Die!
Here they come! I call upon royal power within!
Come forth, royal soul!
Die! Warrior!
I'll take you down!
You'll die unmissed and unborn.
Here.
Take this!
Die!
Warrior! Hack and slash! They die hard!
I refuse to fall! Lord Luis!
that, if I say so myself.
Not bad at all.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Impossible!
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I say keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this. Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what? Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, though. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here. Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Rias could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here. Now then. This here. That means... Now then. I see. This right here. All right. Sure. Of course.
What did you see? I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Fascinating.
What now?
Please, do make yourselves comfortable. I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. A new ability.
What now?
Right. I could get used to this. A new power to wield.
Hi, young friend. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, after all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
What's up? Huh? Pardon? Hold on.
Huh?
Damn it.
No.
Sure.
These come highly recommended.
Now then.
All right. Thank you.
Now, where was I?
is... all right.
What do you think? Ah! No! You hang... What's happening?
Seeker!
Better be sure.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
By this power.
The Blade's Edge!
In the name, I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash!
Right on target.
Swordplay comes as easily to me as any means necessary.
Let's stay calm. Let's go!
Scout!
Freeze is down! Someone, help revive him!
My best.
How strong!
Wasn't
Someone
enough.
get him back on his feet! Not like this! Someone, help, please!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Do not forswear.
That is...
Huh?
But...
What's this?
take a look.
Hang on a second.
Adieu. Oh.
That's a good game.
This cat, you see. That's a good boy.
What now?
Oh. You'll come again.
I'm sorry.
This place.
That being the case, be careful.
I see the enemy.
Come on!
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle.
There they are. Forward!
Well done.
Right there. Charging in.
Yeah, nice work.
I see the enemy. This won't stop us.
trivial. I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
Grius' guard is down.
By this power. Win! One left.
They're down.
I can't. I shall vanquish evil. All right. Victory is ours.
What now? What now?
We found good find.
What now? Right there.
Forward!
Nice find.
There they are.
Push through! Charging in.
Well done.
Watch out. Keep it spotted.
Very impressive.
I see the enemy.
Forward!
Come on.
Step in the right direction.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Right there.
All right. Take it. Push through.
No sense leaving it here.
There they are.
Come on, let's push through.
I don't like this.
Don't tell me.
But... Luke.
What now? Right there.
It's useful, I say grab it.
All right, come on. That.
Amazing. Great.
Push through.
Luke.
There they are.
All right.
Put it in your stockpile.
I see the enemy.
These things grow more powerful.
There they are. Come and get me. I'm right here.
Good fall.
Okay.
Give us all we got.
I think I'm getting used to this.
That'll do.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Eyes forward. Enemies
I see the enemy.
How's that?
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
We found
Take
something.
it. Let's go.
What now?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
What now? There they are.
Come on, let's push through.
Nice work.
see the enemy. There they are.
Charging in. Forward. They'll need more than this.
Please dodge their attack. Still got it. Your guards.
Well, that about does it.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
What now? I see the enemy.
Amazing!
Come on!
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Push through! Come on! Alright, how's that? Come on! Let's push through!
We can do it!
We found something
useful.
What now?
Hey! But... how about a break?
Indeed.
Hey.
All right.
Still, though...
True.
Then... let's go!
Nobody here to lay claim to it.
Pardon?
Now then.
Wait a second!
Got it?
What is that?
It's a crystal. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond...
That's all just superstition, though, right?
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
In the name of justice!
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in
I
one
shall
fell
vanquish
swoop.
evil!
No, they're mine.
Falling back. The blade's edge!
In the... Withdrawing! Warrior!
The falling back. Warrior! Still standing, eh?
Great job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Time for some close comp. Let's go. A tough one.
To the fore! Warrior!
Seemed the right move.
I feel stronger.
Nice.
I see.
feel stronger already.
This could be useful.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through!
Time for some close combat.
How's that?
Really?
Guts.
Huh?
Look. But... Got it?
But...
Let's go. Don't panic.
Huh?
No, stop. Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold, just so we're clear. Slaying the thing's beyond you. Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side. Listen, keep an eye on its movement. Do not waste your lives in a
We're on a mission.
Let's
We
go!
don't come back for anything. Not even a dragon.
Here!
I owe you. I shall...
Warrior! Hack and slash! No need to rush. Warrior! With one strike!
Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that.
Seeker! Let me help.
Offense! Now.
Warrior! Blades red, they're mine. Might not have to. Here!
Come forth, royal soul! Here!
Helpful as ever. I shall vanquish evil!
No need to rush this. Warrior! Not this
They're
one.
totally fireproof. We better do something else.
Still standing, eh?
Let's go! Scout! A tough one! Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall rise to be a cat.
Didn't think I had anything left to learn.
Well.
Hey!
This looks valuable.
Never in all my years.
All right!
What?
Look!
No, stop.
Run! What?
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way! Hurry these blackguards into the palace!
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. Pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter! Give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him!
I failed him. Again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes. Of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
Huh?
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Good. Let's go.
Great. Let's move out.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort, sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
We both did well to make it out.
Yes, we certainly did.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Milady! Welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains. Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Here we go.
That's terribly unfair.
All right then.
Just pathetic.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Got it.
Do you need something?
Dreadful.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
All right then.
What is it?
Oh, this place.
Got it.
You're back.
Papa, welcome home.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey! I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedle. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
All right. Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her, at least?
Look at that.
Did you need something?
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
Do you help out every day?
It's lots and lots of work, but it's fun too. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Glad to hear it.
Will you play with me again sometime? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Thank you. I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go phone Miss Fabienne and go to bed. All right. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal. All live in safety. and the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Louis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry. I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends, is all. We're gonna split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
I'm here for you.
Well, don't push it too hard.
Okay.
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Let's go. That reminds me.
What is it?
What now?
A new ability!
Huh.
Now, where was I?
Well, well. Well then.
What?
All right. That means... Because you see...
This one's important.
Please.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right. But for that... this research... How delightful. Regards. Incredible.
All right.
Within thee, that brilliance. Now then.
Fascinating.
What kind of...
However... In truth... However...
Yeah.
I see. I look forward to continuing our research. How delightful. This right here. Well then.
This one's important.
Until next we meet. I've been waiting.
This should do it. Watch this.
All right.
Let's give this a try.
Oh. You'll come.
Sod off.
You've come at a good time. Don't miss your chance to sell now.
Isn't that...
Looking to sell, are you?
Hello there.
Now then.
Welcome.
Oh. Eh? And what is it you want? Eh?
You keep away from me.
Stay there.
What now?
Oh.
All right then.
How fine. Yeah, amazing.
Then how's that?
Got it? All right.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
The Gaul, what is this?
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty! You
barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead! Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth! The truth of reality! You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse! They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home. A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
Such power. It can't be.
The palace!
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hithlodius V.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Did he just say Hithlodius V? That face? It can't be. His Majesty, the King? How?
Is it him?
He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry?
Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts, shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now, witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Come, Luis! He's catching up to Forden!
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Luis, you've led the people's hearts astray!
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis! Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours! Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile!
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death! Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty. I warned you, this is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing!
Count Luis is our only hope!
What choice do we have? He'll kill any against him!
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
The damned!
Hey, Grius! Grius!
Damn it!
Luis!
Alphys.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory! Ah!
No! He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the Cathedral. The day the King's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic!
Brace yourselves, everyone!
What is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
What am I supposed to do? Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't. Sorry about that. I'll be all right.
Here they come. Brace yourselves. Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Let's try this.
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you. That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but... these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family, and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor-bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Gotta hurry.
Over here!
What now? What now?
This is bad. Damn it.
All right.
Okay?
I see the end.
Let's push through!
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Blast! No! Like I'd let you. Stay sharp! It's not over yet!
Yes.
The children!
Got it. Understood.
There they are.
Let's push through!
Oh, I think they see us. Hey, great job.
Come on!
Very impressive. If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
I see the end.
Get ready, everyone.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful. Don't tell me.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
All right.
Okay.
Thank goodness. No.
Thank you.
Let's hurry.
Wow, look at that.
everything all right?
No.
I see.
Look! And then...
Onward! Damn it!
However...
Yes.
Hurry!
Everything's pretty standard. Look at that!
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it!
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace, Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the Prince?
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the Prince. Luis killed the King as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know, then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the Guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the King's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back. Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Oh, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh.
Damn it. Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
This I can fathom. I see the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
Hang on a minute, you.
In the end, it's someone else's problem.
All right.
Well...
Even so.
I'm a little worried.
Look.
Ready?
All right.
Doesn't it seem like...
Let's hurry.
Onward.
Look! Wait!
Yeah.
What's going on? We can't get through the door!
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
What? I can't be.
No way.
Alcest.
Alcest, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alcest, tell me, please. Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail. And now, I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His Highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I...
O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty. O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Hellbind you calling, transcending all oaths. I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am commander, and last of the Honor Guard! Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name! Alcest, I will see you freed. For the liege I am sworn to, in his royal name. With this power, I shall open the way! Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other. Rias, I'm so sorry.
Behold, we stand together! From our provision,
right in their weak
I will fight and try. Are you prepared?
by the sworn oath of knighthood. Here!
Seeker! Let me help.
I owe you.
Give me your aid! Not the right move. No holding back!
There! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I won't hold back! Here! Helpful as ever. After me!
Strike true! Alcest!
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Not bad at all. I shall rise to the occasion.
Rest now, Alcest. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Oh. Isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on. Let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then.
We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished.
Alcest was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared.
I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't "'tis nothing" me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
Yes. We should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look. Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death. Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly? Thank you. I shall strive to protect you, as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me. Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I would stake my very life upon it.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Louise.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare. But what did he mean when he told us to wait for the day of calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
Of course I do.
That's not your burden to bear alone, okay? I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even get proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
Me too.
Wow, are you really hitting me when I'm down? My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can. Gotta focus on the here and now, not the past. Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow. Let's rest. Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power. Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you. Forgive me. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion. If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
What?
No matter.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Sorry. Think nothing of it.
Yeah.
I'd say...
It'll be all right.
All good.
Yeah.
True.
For real.
Now then.
Yeah.
Got it.
Let's focus.
Hey there! So... give it a shot. We should go.
What's happened?
Hey!
Why? What?
Hey!
Just between... Come again, Edith.
You're right.
All right, then.
Can't see a single...
Yeah!
You there? I hope it's not too...
If so, let's give it a shot.
All right, then.
Let's go.
What's happened?
Fool.
What on earth are you doing?
Oh. Grand, innit? Now what am I to do? Please, if there's anything you can do... Thank you much.
Let's give it a shot. Come on.
What on earth are you doing?
All right, then.
Yes, I can. You.
What?
Yes. Yes. Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte. I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters. This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned. Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
I suppose they make some things easier?
Aha! Situationally easier, but not broadly useful, eh? You have a good grasp of it then. All right, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
I'm afraid that's a secret.
Are you trying to be funny? At least you're not short on nerve. Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
In other words, not the god of sanctism. Well, that's enough for me. Yes. I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. You're fit for the task. The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important? Is that even okay?
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
What do you think? It does seem like she could use the help, but...
You will be compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals. Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk. I hope you've no objections to the job.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
This one's important.
It's here. Just think of the goodies that might be hiding inside. This place.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot. You can leave the city through the large gate south of the central street. Don't die out there now.
You little bastard.
Close your eyes.
Excuse me.
Homo share. Let us share our faith.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
I've acquired a new power.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah?
All right then. Let's go.
Please, if you can help.
What's happened?
Fancy a bit? Want in on this? Just between us.
What's happened?
You there?
Thank you.
Hey, no!
You there?
Mission accomplished!
All right.
No way.
Bye-bye, no.
All right then. Where to? Where to? Let's head there right away. What now? With sword in hand, I cut a path.
You. If...
Let's see. What?
We'll face deep.
Let's see here. Hey, don't. It's your call. Let's move.
The party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters, attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
The thing is...
Is this right?
But...
Come on!
My thanks.
Okay then. Let's go.
What now?
What?
Right there.
Avoid this fight. Ready.
We made short work of them.
There they are. Brace yourselves.
shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Right there.
There's still some foes around.
Come on!
Don't let your guard.
Let's give him a fight!
We make the first move.
Still standing, I see.
Let's finish this!
Nice going, Captain.
I see you.
One remaining. This handle. And that's that. Victory's ours.
I think we're in the clear.
All right.
Yeah. What?
I see the enemy. Let's push through!
That was brilliant.
Time for some close combat.
Take this.
There they are. I see the enemy. Forward! This is our chance! Forward! Who remains?
Get ready.
I expect no less.
Stay sharp! It's not bad.
Is everyone up? Right there.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Satisfactory. I continue to grow. Victory is ours. And safety hard won.
Right.
Oh, yeah?
There they are.
You've been spotted. On your guard.
Right there. Come on! This won't stop us.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him!
Please!
This is nothing.
The Captain's fighting his anxiety, and they're targeting him! The Captain's on his last legs! Someone, get him healed up!
One! Okay, is that
Only one left! Finish them off, and we're clear!
Reinforcements!
Where'd they come from? Everyone, be careful! The Captain took one down!
Take this.
Still standing! Only two enemies left!
That's
Bingo!
one! Not bad, if I say so myself.
He barely made it. How about we all heal
That'll
before we
do.
hit the next one?
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
What now?
I imagine that would be of use.
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
That might be of use later.
Charging in. Forward! Okay, let's give this all we've got. Let's finish this.
Only two enemies left! Stay sharp!
Stay sharp.
Only
It's not over yet.
Finish them off! And that's that! Victory's ours!
Victory is ours. And safety hard won.
Oh.
Right there. All right, how's that? They'll need more than this.
Only a flesh wound.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him!
Please!
Stroll's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
Let's work together.
Tis yours.
Just one left.
I
Did you
expect
just get
no
all
less.
of them? Guess all it takes is the right motivation. Okay, I I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
What now? I see the enemy. Charging in!
If we take the...
This is our chance!
Looks like we
Forward!
can
You're here?
Two remain.
I shall fight.
One left!
Not bad. I'm surprised I say so myself.
Finish them off. We're clear. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
That'll do it.
Right there. I see the enemy.
In the right direction.
Hey, good one.
Forward!
Impressive.
Time for some close combat.
Amazing.
Forward!
Great moves out there.
Right there.
Hey, great job.
There they are.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
Right.
Let's
settle this quick.
So get ready.
Last
Last one for the captain. Keep it going. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Good. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Looks like it's not safe.
Right there.
Stay alert.
That was brilliant.
Nice.
I love it.
What now? Seeker! There they are.
That was brilliant.
We found something. Let's take it with us.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
We found something.
Yeah.
Nice.
We're so lucky.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Let's give him a fight. A tough one. The next one's yours.
Let's do this!
Show them our might.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Don't let your guard down.
There they are. Charging in. We have the edge.
You got him. Nice going, Captain.
Lend me your strength.
Yes.
That's the
Captain
spirit.
took one down.
No holding back! That's
Roll
one!
took one out.
Nice.
Keep it up. Finish them off, we're clear. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Is that the... What now? Warrior! Right there. All right, how's that?
That will find a use for that.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through!
A preemptive strike!
Let's settle this quick!
We're something satisfactory.
Just one left! In the...
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Right there.
Stay
All
alert.
right, how's that? There they are. Forward!
Such skill. If it's useful, I say grab it.
Hey.
All good.
Incoming!
This is nothing.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Right there.
There's still some foes around. Don't put your guard down.
There they are. What now?
There they go.
I see the enemy.
All right.
Okay, let's give this all we've got. You're here?
Everyone, go.
Let's finish
One
this!
for the captain.
Let's wrap this up. That'll do.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear. Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
What now? Right there.
Let's push through!
All right, did it!
Come and get me.
If we take the...
This battle's ours.
Let's
go!
Still up?
Just two left!
That'll do.
Only one left.
Right
Finish
there.
them off quickly. And that's that. Victory's ours. Some
There they
enemies
are.
still around. Careful now.
Very impressive.
What now? Seeker! I see the enemy. This won't stop us.
This is
Stroll's
terrible.
anxious, and they're targeting him.
Oh, please.
Last one. The captain's right down. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Right there.
We have the edge!
Numbers
work, Hulkenberg.
Just one left. In the...
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
What now?
A new power to wield.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. A new ability.
To greater heights.
I see the enemy.
Come on! Very impressive. How's that? Charging it! Forward! Charging it!
I've never noticed that.
We made short work of them.
Wow, good find.
All right, that's lovely.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. Got a sec? All right. Watch out!
On guard!
By this power! Let me help!
Helpful as ever.
Is everyone all right? Come! Not now. To you!
In the name of justice, let's make an end of it.
Strike true!
It's okay.
Seeker! Here!
I owe you.
This is nothing.
Hulkenberg's
so
badly
easily.
wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Just the thing.
I shall fight. After me!
Show them our might!
Not done yet.
Let's stay calm. This should work.
That's neat.
Helpful as ever.
Okay? Gotta heal up. Captain down? Someone, help him back up!
Here!
Stroll can't take
Right,
any
let's
more.
get on with it!
Someone heal him!
No. Warrior! Tougher than I thought.
Stroll can't take any more!
Let's set it up!
Someone heal him!
yours.
Let me help.
Thank you.
Well, thanks.
I stand ready. I see you. Ah!
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
I admit, it's...
Ha! I have never known such heights.
That's...
No.
Huh? All right.
Say,
I see.
that...
Isn't that... What do you think? What?
All right.
Let's call it.
Ah!
Hey! Okay then. Got it.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Huh?
If so,
Your thoughts?
I see. All right.
Got a sec?
Right.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What's happened?
All right, then. Go.
Mission accomplished. You'll have your reward. I'll let them... I thank you.
All right.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. Should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me? I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages. Have you made up your mind?
All right. I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough. You heard nothing just now, right?
Right. I didn't hear anything.
That's for the best. It was just the wind. Am I clear? I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences. Then we have a deal.
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitte. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Interesting. Perhaps he does have hidden depths. You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
What now?
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
Please, I'm just
Fancy a bit
incredulous.
Hey!
Just between us. All very nice.
Please, if you can help.
All right then.
What to pick?
All right then.
Let's go.
I'm just incredulous.
All right then.
Let's go.
Please, I'm just, if you can help. Incredulous.
Yeah.
That reminds me.
You're a big help.
Next up is... Oh, right!
In that case,
Whoa!
I knew it!
all right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Right.
Let's make it...
What now?
All right then.
Let's go.
What's happened?
Fool.
What on earth are you doing?
Oh. Grand, innit? Now what am I to do? What in the blazing?
Mission accomplished!
What now? All right then.
Let's go.
What's it all got to do with us anyway?
Just can't stand it.
Humans.
You've been a lifesaver.
So? True.
Hey!
Got it.
What do you think?
Let us hurry.
Hey.
Yes.
We're off. What?
Ow! Oh, sheesh. What's going on here?
Did someone get here before us? Of all the places.
You lot thought it was safe to come this way. This really isn't the time to pay your respects. No easy way to say it, but this place, I don't know, it ain't right. There's dead folk shambling about. And that's after I cleaned house. Don't say I didn't warn you, eh? I'm off then.
Wait. Is it your intention to enter the Grand Cathedral?
How do you know it connects down here?
Because we're the ones who cleared the path. But I assume we'll meet more resistance inside. I beg your pardon, but are you not injured? Shouldn't you consider turning back?
Oh, I'm sorry, boss. Did I need your permission? I've got my own reasons.
At the very least, you need to stop and get those wounds treated.
I can't do that. My friend's trapped in there. And the soldier that went in to rescue her hasn't come back. I can't just sit and do nothing.
Can we find your friend for you?
Hey, wait! Before you go making promises like that...
No. Now that we know about this, we must act to save these people.
What's your game exactly?
We simply won't stand by and let someone in your condition walk into peril.
I don't believe you. You're hiding something. Some other reason you're willing to help a Parapus.
Believe what you like, but we're going to the top of the cathedral regardless. Is it not the wiser course to let us do as we've promised than to risk your life charging ahead?
Fine. Even I can see sense in that. My friend's a Parapus girl, about my age, with a yellow flower pin in her black hair. You'll know her when you see her. If you bring her back safe, I'll repay you. I swear.
This one's important.
Oh, come on.
Right there. Forward! Time for some closing.
Great find. Keep it. All right.
Oh well.
Strange.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Time for some closing. Charging in.
Act fast!
And we'll win this!
Let's
go!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. There's
Right there.
Steady shot.
I imagine that would be of use.
Hey! This place.
If so,
then...
No.
Let's go.
Right there.
Amazing! Great.
There they are. Time for some close call.
I imagine that would be of use.
Oi! The thing is, that reminds me.
Leave me be.
Absurd. Hey.
Fair.
All right.
Let's hurry.
Oi!
Please.
Hurry.
We're off.
I see the enemy.
Looks like they found us. Huh. What?
Yeesh. Nice.
Let's go.
There they are.
Come on! Impressive as ever.
Whoa, look at that. Please. Yeah.
Onward.
Thank you.
No.
It's terrible.
Let's hurry. Now then.
Hey. What?
Damn it.
Sorry.
Look at her ears.
Hey, wait.
Sorry I'm late. Thanks. Guess I ought to come clean. I tried, I really did. I couldn't just stand around. And you lot cleared the path so well besides. So, this is all I have right now, but... Give me a little time, would ya? I've got a bounty I'm after that'll be paying big.
This is more than enough.
What? You joking? You only helped me because you recognized me, yeah? You really don't know? I'm Katharina, the bounty hunter. And you just helped a Parapus without expecting anything in return? Doesn't that just take the cake?
I mean, weren't you in trouble?
Proper weird you are. I'll tell you though, I gave her that hair clip. Gift to say congrats for getting hired under some rich baron. Things went belly up and she got that baron to safety, but didn't make it out herself. And when he heard the news, do you know what he did? He laughed. Said even a Parapus could be useful once in a while.
That's horrible.
Isn't it? Oh, I thought so too. A world like that. I'd tear it down with my own two hands if I could. People are suffering. And all these bastards can do is shrug and carry on.
I couldn't have said it better.
Right. I can see as much in your eyes. Matter of fact, I see a lot in your eyes. You're cutting a path, and it's no small prize you're after. I don't know if we'll cross paths like this again, but if you're ever in trouble, I'll be there. That's a promise.
The loyal hunter, Katharina. Within her dwells the virtue of the brawler. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Here we go then. Let's see which of us changes the world first. Now, I'm gonna take this poor girl home. Catch you later. If we can both stay alive that long.
Got it.
Pushing forward.
Stay present and...
What now?
Brawler!
All right.
Look at that.
There they are.
I knew you could do it.
Right there.
On your toes,
I see the end.
Push through! How's that?
Right there.
That might be of use later.
I see the end.
Come on!
Skill.
Right there.
All right. How's that?
Charging in.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
I see the end.
Come on!
Impressive as ever.
Right there.
Push through!
Good one.
I see the end.
Right.
Okay, let's settle this.
Give us all you've got.
Always comes
The
through.
next one's yours.
I defer to you.
I can't have. Give me your aid!
Go!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Don't get too relaxed.
There they are.
Monsters are relentless.
Come on. This is our chance. Forward.
You got him.
Keep it
Nice
up.
going,
I'm
Captain.
counting on you.
Is it for all that we strive for? 3 remaining.
In the name
got
of
this
justice, give me your aid!
Tis yours.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
I see the end.
That was brilliant.
Hey, you found something.
Right there.
Forward!
There they are.
Yeah,
All right.
nice work.
How's that?
I see the end.
Very impressive.
Great find. Keep it.
That might be of use later.
What now?
This
but...
Oh.
Now then. Hey.
Come on!
Well,
I suppose...
Hey!
huh?
No. However,
Hey!
What? What was that?
Oi! Stop!
What?
Huh.
here...
Oh.
Yes.
Let's go.
This is...
However...
No way.
Damn it!
Stay on guard.
Okay.
Right there. Charging in. Forward! Let's push through!
Oh,
I see the info. Let's push through! Alright, let's push through! Come on!
amazing! Great moves back there.
Let's push through!
Yeah, nice work.
There they are. Right there. Alright. How's that?
I feel stronger already.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Oi! What in the blazes?
So apparently...
If it's useful, I say grab it. Amazing! Great work back there.
How's that? There they are. Come on! Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
Exemplary.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
There they go.
No enemies I can see.
There they are. Let's push through! Forward! They'll need more than this.
Someone get him back on his feet!
Is that all?
Wait, what was I doing?
This is nothing.
Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I see the end. Time for some close combat. Forward! I'm right here.
Let us
This
settle
battle's
this.
ours. Let's go! Let's finish this!
In the... Let's wrap this up!
Nice.
Only
Is that
one
clear?
left. Finish them off, we're clear. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
I'm sorry. Nice find. Looks like it could be useful. This is...
What? Hey! If it's useful, I say grab it.
There they are.
Come on!
Hey,
All right.
come on.
How's that? Come on!
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I see the end.
All right. How's that?
Amazing! Great moves back there. Wait. Over there.
I see.
There they are.
Very impressive.
I see the enemy.
Impressive as ever.
Right there.
Come on!
Exemplary.
There they are.
All right. How's that?
Yeah, nice work. I don't like this.
However... Well then.
As I thought.
Incoming!
Four remain!
Moment of truth! That'll do.
Take this!
Two remaining!
You never let us down.
Only a flesh wound.
Just one left! In the...
Huh?
Everything all right?
What?
The treasure. Look. Yeah.
Isn't that... about that? Let's do it.
Right there.
No. Looks like they met. That worked out. Keep it up.
Charging in. Forward.
Right in the weak spot.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
Mind your health. This is...
There they are. Right there. Forward!
Do it again. We destroyed the crystal. Thank goodness.
I see the enemy.
All right.
How's that? Let's push through.
Yeah, nice work.
I imagine that would be of use.
Right there. All right.
How's that, Dad? Work. We made short work of them.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through!
Charging in. Time for some close.
Should be enough.
Forward!
Cat!
There they go.
Come and get.
He hit where it hurts.
Charging in. We'll hold our ground.
Oh, badly wounded. Can anyone
Only a
heal
flesh
him?
wound. Training.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion. Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Shatter!
You hit their weakness.
I'm
That's your
not
opening,
out of this
Captain.
yet.
Took one out.
You've done it.
Take this!
Hulkenberg got one.
I'll let my
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
That'll...
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. Huh. Right.
Right there. All right.
How's that? You can do it.
Impressive as ever. You found something. Let's take it with
I
us.
see the enemy. Come on.
Cat!
We have the edge.
Forget my all.
Two remaining.
The captain took one down.
Right there!
Hulkenberg got one. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Careful. We've got company.
Watch out.
Let's push through.
Spotted.
Right there.
Great job.
There they are.
I knew you could do it.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful. Speaking of...
What now?
Hey.
No.
Watch out!
I see the enemy.
Keep it!
I'm right here.
That worked like a
Forward!
Keep the pressure on!
Incoming!
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious!
Oh, please!
Child's
Nice
play.
dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Yeah? Let's
That's
finish
one
this!
for the captain.
Keep it up!
Just keep it going.
Was I predictable?
Only 2
That's one!
Stay sharp.
You've done it.
Oh, please!
Dodged. Nice one, Captain. Only 1 left. Finish them off and we're clear. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
What now?
Great find. Keep it.
Right there.
Dad?
I see the enemy.
Let's take them all out!
Forward!
Not done yet!
Stay sharp!
Got him.
It's not over
Nice
yet!
going, Captain.
Right there.
That's the last of them. The way's clear. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Right there.
Avoid this fight, Dad. Stand ready.
Time for some close combat.
We're weak against this. Do it again. Look.
You.
So apparently...
Yes.
However...
There they are. Charging in. Forward!
Oh, right. You hit him where it hurts.
I imagine
see the enemy.
All right. How's that, Dad?
You look stronger already.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
There they are.
Let's push through.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. That worked out. Keep it
Come
up.
on, you
That worked like
All right.
amazing.
Right there.
Right in the weak spot. Good job.
There they are. Right here.
Right. Let's settle this quick!
One left.
The captain's put down.
Take this.
Fighting them off.
foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
We found something. Right there. Time for some close combat.
They're weak against this. Do it again.
There they are.
Avoid this fight.
Charging in.
Stand ready.
Forward.
Quick, let's
This battle's out.
let's go. Spell swoop.
There's 2 left.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Stay sharp.
Got him.
It's not over
Nice
yet.
going, Captain.
Fight there.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Whew. That should do it.
Right there.
Come on.
That might be of use later.
I see the enemy.
Hit him right in the weak spot.
Time for some close combat.
That was the last of them.
Nice.
What now? There they are. I'm right here. Forward!
Weak against this. Do it again.
We have the edge.
This could be our chance.
Still here?
Just one left. Nice going, Captain.
Fight there.
That's the last of them. The way's clear. There are still some foes around.
Right
Don't
there.
Come on.
I shall rise to the occasion.
see the enemy. This won't stop us.
He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Right there!
Run with it. Huckleberg's got this handled.
Tougher than I thought.
Troll can't take any more. Someone heal him. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Right there.
On your toes, everyone.
Take that, cat! Time for some close combat. This battle's out. Let's go.
Calm, everyone. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
That might be of use later. Is all well? All right.
Oh?
As I thought.
Damn it!
You!
We're looking good here.
I stand ready, with blade in hand! I'll destroy! Push the assault!
In the name of justice! After me!
Hold nothing back!
Just once!
I will fight with pride.
Good. 'Tis done.
Ha! I have never known such heights!
All right.
The thing is,
What now?
A new means of protection. I've acquired a new power.
That's true.
However...
No.
then let's go.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Forward. Charging in. Forward.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe.
Yes.
All good.
There they are. How's that? Cat?
I'll give it my all.
Let's give him a fight.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. I think that's all of them.
I see the enemy.
Tis our opening!
Give it my all.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
Let's push through!
Impressive as ever.
Right there.
Get ready, everyone!
What are you
I see
doing?
the enemy.
Very impressive.
There they are.
Let's take them all
Try
out.
some of this!
Let's go.
And that's that! Victory's ours! I think that's all of them.
Look.
Yeah?
If so,
I see.
I imagine that would be of use.
What the? Let's hurry.
Got a sec?
I see the enemy.
How's that? We did it!
Right there.
All right, Dad, how's that? A preemptive strike!
Jump on him! Everyone, go!
Father!
Good. Tis done.
Let's finish this!
The cat's got one
Take
down!
this!
Unexpected.
Got one!
Stay still!
Unexpected. Count Luis.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone! I think that's all of them.
I see the enemy.
Forward!
Right there.
Dad! Tis our opening! I see you!
Got one! Next.
Too loud!
Not bad.
Only 2 enemies left! Stay Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
I think that's all of them.
There they are.
Victory.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Right there.
Push through! Come on!
Time for some close combat.
Impressive as ever.
Nice.
We're so lucky.
I see the enemy.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
There they are.
All right, how's that? Push through! Dad, come on!
I knew you could do it. If it's useful, I say grab it.
I see the enemy.
Forward!
Time for some close
Forward!
Time for some close combat.
I knew you could do it.
All right, how's that?
Let's do this.
I'll destroy you!
The captain took one down!
I see you!
Good. Impossible! Let's go!
What's happened?
My strength!
That's not good.
Damn it!
Hulkenberg's moving slower!
Stay sharp!
For the
Something
captain!
bad.
Keep it going!
They got me!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Our foes are...
If it's useful, I say
There they are. Incoming!
Strength is fading. What's happened?
Strength.
Strength is fading.
So heavy.
Protect yourself!
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
Got me.
You've got a
You
bunch of elements
blackguards.
slowing you down, Captain!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Great job! Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I think we got them all.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
I see the enemy. We'll hold our ground. What was that?
That's not good.
So heavy.
What's
What was
happened?
that?
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him!
Protect yourselves!
Hulkenberg's asleep! Come on, wake up!
Yeah?
3 left! The
That's the
captain
spirit.
took one down! Hulkenberg!
You blackguards!
Let's
stay calm.
Let's go!
Keep it up! Going, Captain.
Here they come.
Hulkenberg!
I see you!
Several elements slowing you down! Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Hey.
Right there.
Well, God.
I see the enemy.
Forward, intruder!
There they are.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Intruder!
Right there.
Hey! Great job!
That might be of use later.
Oh.
Hey!
No. Well,
Let's go!
There they are.
We've been spotted!
Incoming.
Cursed.
Stroll's in danger! We gotta heal him!
Come forth, royal soul. I'm counting on you.
Is that let justice prevail? I'll stay my blade.
This is terrible.
Stroll!
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on...
dreadful curse!
I shall defend!
Hulkenberg's been
okay.
hexed!
We can do
Better
this.
hold back her attacks until it's gone.
This'll do.
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
What now? I see the enemy.
No one's worse. I shall rise to the occasion.
There they are.
Calm minds will win the day. Heal if you... You found something.
I see the enemy.
We made short work of
There
that.
they are. Charging in. Let's push through. Forward. Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
Quick, everyone, go!
That's the
Hulkenberg's
spirit.
been hexed. Better hold back her attack. Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Is this... What now?
What's up? What?
That's... If that's the case...
That being the case...
We cannot avoid this
Right
fight.
there.
Stand ready.
There they are. We'll hold our ground.
Hulkenberg's been hexed. She'd better hold back her attacks until it's gone.
Let's try this.
Just one left.
Now,
Nice going,
what's the play?
Captain.
Could do with this.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Right there.
Please help me lift it.
Come and get. Charging in.
Very impressive.
That might be of use later. Is all well?
I'm heading...
Really?
So apparently...
Attack! Hulkenberg's been hexed. She'd better hold back her attacks until it's gone.
Take it.
I can't afford to... Let's try this.
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
All right.
Good.
Yeah. Yes. Understood. Is it really? No matter.
All right. If so...
My curse is lifted. I appreciate your efforts.
There they are.
Push through!
Yeah, nice work!
I see the enemy.
What an incredible find.
A magnificent find.
We did it! Huh?
Don't tell me.
Fine.
No.
Watch out!
Prepare yourselves.
Almost finished! Good one, Straw.
It's pointless to resist.
Rosenberg got them right
I'll let
in
my
their weak
fist
spot.
Last one. Let's go. That's the spirit. Damn it!
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
Whew.
Got it.
You see?
At last.
Yes.
We're off. Watch out!
Right there.
Stand ready.
Time for some close combat.
Right.
We have the
Settle this quick.
Quick! Everyone, go! That's the last of them! The way's clear!
I think we're in the clear.
see the end. Charging it! This won't stop us.
Don't underestimate me.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him. Last one. The captain took one down.
They got me.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
That'll do it.
This is...
Speaking of...
Fine.
No. However... I imagine that would be of use.
There they are. I'm right here. We have the edge.
And we'll win this.
Too late. The
Keep it up.
captain took one down.
Just one left.
Only one left. Ready, get off. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Right there. We'll hold our ground.
Here they come!
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies
Let's
off.
finish this!
Stroll took one out. Keep it up.
Right there!
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
There they are. Forward! Come on, you go! Let's give them a fight. This could be our chance. Who remains?
Got him.
That's the
Nice
spirit.
job, Captain.
Stay sharp.
Only
It's
one
not
left.
over.
Finish them off. Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Careful.
Right there. Charging in. We have the edge.
This is bad.
There's one
For
left.
the captain. Let's keep it going. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Victory is ours. And safety hard won.
There they are. All right. How's that? This battle's ours. Let's go.
This is our chance.
This is bad.
Let's finish
For
this.
the captain. Let's keep it
Wrap
going.
this up.
Good one,
Only
Scrubs.
one left. Finish them off. We're clear. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Good. I have never known such heights.
I think we're in the clear. What? He's here!
Well, well. I truly didn't expect you to make it this high. I applaud your resilience, if nothing else.
The sanctuary was all but flooded with Magla. Zorba, was that your doing?
You've heard of me then? Well, considering Lord Luis's influence, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Tell us, those bizarre magla crystals, they shouldn't naturally form in a place like this. Are you responsible for them?
Oh, you mean the Melancholia crystals? All I did was place a passable core or two along the path to make it easier for them to form.
Melancholia crystals?
Yes, little more than a parlor trick to block your path using the newly formed crystals. All magic is derived from motes of magla. What you saw was just one possible crystallization of it. One that drives mortals to madness.
Speak sense. You claim this horrific aberration is something natural. That you had only the barest hand in its power?
Melancholia, pure and simple. The result of pure magla at its most dense. Man or beast, any wretch who feels its power will go berserk. They'll see anyone as a threat. Some have their bodies harden like scales. Some their very bones twist inside them until there's something else entirely.
Melancholia? What are you trying to achieve? It's the scepter you're after, isn't it?
You certainly ask a lot of questions. I'm afraid I haven't the time for answers. There is much yet to prepare.
Hey! I'm not done talking to you.
You've done nothing but talk. Perhaps you should have listened instead.
Is this a piece of bone?
I had to find some use for the scattered pieces I couldn't animate into soldiers. And now I have 3 more fools to grind down for the pile.
Look out! Take cover!
Don't fancy our chances making it through that. What do you think?
Maybe if we...
We've no weapons that could hit them at such distance.
How about we fall back for now? There's not much we can do here.
I don't like it, but we've no other choice. Let's pull back.
It really has been one nuisance after another here. I suppose my crushing you will be the last lesson you learn. Come to me if you can!
That damned Zorba. He would go to such lengths to desecrate the Royals' legacies.
Damn frustrating to get stuck after coming this far. No other paths either. Are we just going to have to charge through?
We cannot evade such a barrage, nor will our armor protect us fully. There has to be a better way.
We could use a shield, or something close enough to it.
A shield?
Well, for lack of a shield proper, can you think of anything we might use?
The painting of Luis.
What? From the portrait hall?
Ah, of course! A marvelous gambit. If we shield ourselves with Luis's portrait, Zorba may well refuse to fire upon us.
But it's just a flimsy painting.
A painting that he took the trouble to protect, transport, and mount. If he truly worships Luis, might he not hesitate to shoot it?
Point taken. I suppose it's our best shot.
What? You degenerates! That's...
Don't mind us. We've rubbish to dispose of.
Rubbish! You heathens! I'll pulverize you!
Try if you like. Be ashamed to destroy your Lord Luis's pretty face, though.
Ah! Underhanded, treacherous little...
That's rich coming from you!
Silence! You witless incompetents! I can't tarry here any longer. I have important things to do. However, you defile Lord Luis with this blasphemy! You'll pay. I swear! I'll make you regret this!
Oh. So it's desecration when it comes to his lord, but the sanctity of the dead means nothing.
No kidding. We must be getting close. What?
Forward.
I see the enemy. This won't stop us.
Is that all?
Paul's anxious, and they're targeting him! Captain's down! Someone, help him back up!
Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
Hey! Hey! Wake up!
To deal with this.
Still in a fight here!
Still fight. I see you!
Dodge! Nice one, Captain!
What a shame.
Captain's hurt
I
bad.
can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing! The Captain's on his last legs! Someone, get him healed up!
The end's in sight!
You fight
Keep
well.
it up!
There!
One more work, Hulkenberg!
Roller! Strike!
He barely made it. How about we all heal before we hit the next mess?
Right there. Charging in. Forward. Charging in.
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Act fast, and we'll win this! Not done yet.
Yeah. 3 left.
Almost finished!
Good one, Stroll.
Only 2 enemies left! Stay sharp!
Stay focused.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody! I think that's all of them.
There they are.
All right. How's that?
Okay, that's all we've got.
Guys, the Captain is
2 remaining.
Only 2 enemies left!
Last
Stay
one.
sharp!
That'll do.
Only 1 left! Finish them all! We're clear! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I see the enemy. Charging in. We'll hold our ground.
Stroll's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him? Wind isn't working! Try hitting them with something else! They're weak to ice! Let's stop them cold!
Let's go. Better be sure. Not now.
Stroll can't take any more!
The end's in sight!
You've only 2 enemies left! Stay sharp!
I see you!
It's okay. We can do this. Let's try this.
My thanks.
Three enemies left! We can do this! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Let's finish this!
In the
Nice
name
going,
of...
Captain.
Tougher than I thought.
Too slow! Dodge, Hulkenberg! Like poetry in motion! Hulkenberg, pull yourself together!
It's okay.
Last one!
Keep it up.
Going, Captain!
Child's play.
Dodge, Hulkenberg! Like poetry in motion!
What?
Is that pup? Take this!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. There are still some foes around. Don't let
Right
them guard
there.
you.
I'm right here. Come on.
Keep the pressure up.
Charge! I
Right.
see you!
Let's settle this quick.
We're looking good here.
Now, what's the play? Almost finished.
Put out.
You fight
Keep
well.
it up.
There!
Satisfactory.
I can't afford...
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
That was the last of them.
However, yes.
Let's go.
There they are.
Let's give him a fight. Over here.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Right there. Forward! Charging in. Forward!
That'll do it. This is...
Has he truly taken it? How could he have dispelled those wards alone? No. But even if he has it, we've seen no signs of escape. Were the scepter his only target, he'd not have stayed within.
Where'd he go? No one's seen him, so he must still be close by.
That's the only other way out, right?
If he's gone ahead, he could only be on the roof. But what could he seek there?
There's more to his plan than stealing the scepter. Probably that day of calamity he's been raving about. He said we had until the morning is over? We must stop him!
Hurry!
Onward!
Even so. No.
At last.
Yeah.
This is the royal scepter, is it? Divine relic, progenitor of all igniters. Now I need only keep it safe until the handover.
Trespasser. The faith of the people doth not lie with thee. Thou art unworthy of the crown's authority. Until a worthy successor rises, I shall keep the scepter. Only one may wield the magic of kings, the true protector of the people.
There you have it. The king will only forfeit the royal scepter to a people's champion. So, no risk of it falling into someone else's hands for now. Meaning Lord Luis's victory is assured. All that remains is my glorious calamity. Oh, how they will cry when the swell of Magla bursts. How they will beg and crawl and plead for Lord Luis's salvation. There you are.
Where is the royal scepter?
The fallen king protects it. The scepter is beyond us all. For the time being, that is. Now, if you're finished, be gone from my sight. I'll not harm you either. Even I have some sympathy for fools.
Oh, we'll see ourselves out. Once we knock Luis's whereabouts out of you.
I'm sorry. Do you actually think you can stop me?
Of course we can.
I see now! No wonder I couldn't understand your actions. They're baseless, utterly unfounded.
Madness ill becomes you, Zorba.
You again. What would you know of it? I know no lady knights. Wait! A knight with blood-red tresses. Don't tell me you're the buffoon who failed to protect the prince.
Judgments mean nothing from a man who sullies the dead. You've fallen far yourself.
Perhaps I am unworthy of the royal scepter. But I can still bring change to this world. I can still teach them true fear.
You'll find that hard to do from a dungeon, blackguard. The time has come for you to face justice.
You, knight, have no idea what real justice is. And that mistake will cost you your life. Rejoice, rats! That willless assassin is dead. But I shall gladly send you to join him! Now die! Lord Luis's destined kingdom will be built atop your bones!
What destined kingdom? Tell us where Luis has gone, or we'll tear the words from you!
For all the innocent lives you played for pawns, I shall make you pay!
If we don't stop him, there's no telling how much he'll destroy.
We'll do this together!
No.
Brawler!
No, Vida's power.
All right, let's go! In the name... After me!
It's up to you now.
Hack and slash!
Impossible! This can't be happening! Lord Luis!
Not bad, if I say so myself. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Ha! I have never known such heights. You have desecrated the cathedral. You have plundered graves. You have taken innocent lives. Stand, fiend, and face your sentence.
Don't kill him yet! He needs to tell us where Luis is.
You'll get nothing from me. Just end it and be done.
You know Luis won't return that loyalty. Once you outlive your usefulness, he'll cast you aside.
Lord Luis is everything to me. How can I expect the damned Clamar to understand what it's like? You must know. Surely an elder like you must know what it's like. To be an outcast, to be every fool's scapegoat. They call us lesser tribes. They loathe us. Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing, when every day they cheat and abuse us. Do you think I didn't believe once that I never dared to hope my efforts made me equal. Then I heard exactly what they think of us. The lessers are expendable. Send them to the fore, and they shall be our living shields. They doomed us, and laughed as we died.
But these atrocities make you no better than your oppressors.
You know, it's a curious thing. They say Magla is born from pain and negative emotions. Magic is a dangerous art, isn't it? I had thought to gather an unstoppable swell of Magla, but it doesn't matter anymore. Those lordly pigs can drown in their own dread. Sanctism cannot save this world. If we are to be ruled by a god, then let it be Lord Luis!
What did you just do?
This is everything I've been building my Magla for! A little early, perhaps. But now, you can experience my glorious day of calamity!
Hey! Tell us where Luis is!
Ah, my lord, Luis.
Damn it!
What's happening? This feels like...
It's a human! The human lives!
A human? Wait, is it that monstrosity Luis brought to the funeral? It wasn't dead?
No. That was Zorba's gift, wasn't it? Animation. Reanimation.
Did he sacrifice his own life to... No. If that monster breaches the city...
We have to stop it at all costs.
The place is collapsing! Hurry!
Look.
Hurry! Damn it!
I play.
Yep.
Is all well? On guard!
How can this be? Was this creature's rebirth Zorba's plan all along?
If it escapes, if it makes it to the city...
It spotted us!
His Highness's home must still stand when he returns. I will end this here!
Another city in ruins. Never again. It dies or I do.
It's coming!
Look at the size of that thing.
It would be catastrophic if it breached the city! We must stop it!
But how are we supposed to kill something this huge?
Look there! That can be little else but the heart! Surely to strike there would give it pause.
But it's too high up for our weapons to reach. Do we use magic?
A viable plan. Yet surely if we can knock the creature down first, its heart will be close enough to strike with steel.
Then we bludgeon the torso, knock the wind out of it. Hard to miss a target that size, at least.
Start by attacking the body!
Yeah?
You hit their weakness!
In the name of
That's
justice!
your opening, Captain!
Right on target!
We did it! Now we can go for its heart!
I stand ready!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Right there!
Now come forth, Royal Soul! Shatter!
Let's do this!
It's up to you now.
Okay.
Not bad at all.
Nice.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Finally. It's over.
You have my sincerest thanks. You risked your life to protect the capital.
We barely protected anything. The royal capital's in chaos, and Grius was one of us. And now he's gone.
Stroll?
On the morning of the funeral, I promised Maria that we'd all be back that evening. Break bread together again. I fought with everything I had, but it doesn't erase the past. It's a hard lesson, but one so obvious. I only wish I'd learned it sooner. What can I begin to tell Maria?
There's no easy answer.
I hate how powerless I am. I should never have made a promise I couldn't keep.
Listen, Stroll. Alcest made his choice. To live and die for his country. If not for him, His Highness would not be alive now. And I'd not have met you or learned the truth myself. He and everyone else that fell here did not die in vain. And you have not fought in vain either.
There! It's them!
Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see my family again. I'll never take my life for granted again. It's all thanks to you.
No, we didn't do much.
May the teachings guide and protect you. Closure.
So you're the ones who put a stop to that madman's scheme, and killed the human besides. Now the soldiers might rest in peace. Seeing that there are others who can take those monsters down, it means we don't have to rely on Luis. It gives us hope. Thank you.
To think there were people watching us without our knowing. Hope, eh? Feels like it's been hard to come by lately.
'Tis a thing easily promised and hard won. But once you have it, it pushes you onward, so long as you let it.
Yes. You're right. It's a shame we couldn't get anything out of Zorba.
And we still need to kill Luis, or the prince's curse will never be lifted. If not even Grius could do it, what chance do we have?
Do you recall? Just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of magic.
Are you saying it would happen again? That Luis would be impervious to our attack?
What? That's ridiculous!
Well, we'll get nowhere with idle guesses. To test the theory, we have to find him.
I'll see if my contacts in the Guard have any threads to pursue.
Whoa, that'd be great. The Knights are bound to have more reach than us. And we don't have much to go on otherwise.
But under the circumstances, I expect their forces to be in considerable disarray for a while yet. Don't expect too much.
I've my own matters to attend to. If I floundered this much against Zorba, I'll not stand a chance against Luis. We have to get stronger.
Well, until we've got a lead on Luis, let's make sure we use our time wisely, okay?
Let's gather information for now.
Yeah, we could really use more of that. maybe we could start by talking to some of the locals? In any case, let's head back to the inn. And I want to check on Maria, too.
Your attention, please, ladies and gents. We've all seen the royal palace up in the sky, plus a massive magical rock, apparently. All very shocking, I'm positively staggered. Moving on. The bit that gets me is all this talk of the next king. Word is they'll be chosen based on the people's will. Everyone gets a say, but right now, I suppose we ought to talk about all those other faces up on the rock, hadn't we?
Oh, I was wondering about those.
Now, the Sanctus Church has looked into it, and it seems like size matters. More public support, bigger face on the rock, etc. Looks like we've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead, and Count Luis hot on his trail.
Well, naturally Sanctifex Forden is at the top. The real surprise is how anyone else is that close behind him.
Oh, come off it, Count Luis. He's a man's man, a real pillar of strength.
Ugh, wake up, would you? Haven't you seen what's happened to the Grand Cathedral?
Hold your horses now, everyone. Just calm down. It won't do to just focus on the front runners, will it? There are many more pieces in play here. Take a look. Anyone who gets the people's support might be crowned. Anyone. Well, you could do it. Well, I could do it if I liked. Looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there. All bright-eyed and ambitious monarchs to be. Had I a seat, I'd be on the edge of it.
Hold on. Aren't you a town crier for the church? They're not going to like you going on about all these other faces.
Oh, please. The Sanctifex's lead isn't so fragile that I could jeopardize it. Besides, a good race would be some terrific entertainment, eh? Keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies and gents. Albus Batlin, the crier, is going to have all the latest on these promising candidates.
Welcome back. I've heard the news. You took down those dastards under Luis's command, did you?
News travels fast, I see.
Well, just the nature of the inn, isn't it? Information is our lifeblood. I hope this helps him rest in peace.
I will see his dreams fulfilled. I promise you that.
How's Maria holding up?
Still cooped up in her room. She's not eaten a thing.
The city sure isn't astir. I thought it might be news of defeating the human. But there's more to it than that.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king. Candidates are coming out of the woodwork.
Speaking of which, I've actually heard another rumor. They say Sanctifex Forden's planning some sort of grand announcement. Word among the Sanctus Church is that it's bound to bring Luis out of hiding.
Really? That'd be great if it's true.
The announcement is supposedly on the 22nd. They'd not be talking about such an exact date if there weren't some truth to it.
We'd best wait before we plan our next move, then. Might not have much of a choice, in truth.
We have waited long enough to rule this land.
Scheming king. What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own death?
That face in the sky, is that really the king?
We didn't listen to some blasted rock. Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
The populace would reject it outright. As it is so clearly born from the king's magic, they trust this decree as the king's own. That aside, when that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing blow. Is that also the king's doing?
Is that not why we sent for that professed curse-breaker scholar or some such? Send her in, and let us hear her findings.
'Tis an honor, esteemed nobles. I am Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus.
Yes, all right, spare us the pleasantries. We want the facts, girl.
Oh, well, concerning the magic that seemed to save Count Luis's life, we've seen similar incidents in different places. It would seem this magic's purpose is to ensure that the coronation cannot be decided by force, only by the trust of the people. If those who have earned a measure of the people's trust are being shielded, it must be by the king's magic. At least, that is my belief.
So what? You're telling me that blasted Luis is invincible now? Damnation!
How distressing. Yet one wonders, is our risen king observing each individual conflict between his aspirants?
I cannot say how it's triggered. Only the king would know the exact conditions, and we obviously cannot simply ask. Though, I can say there is one certain means of bypassing it. A duel could overcome this sorcery.
So they can be killed, but not murdered. Certainly a petty distinction I could only expect from such a blind romanticist.
And, that is everything I know. At the moment, that is.
At this point, Luis's public support rivals our own. Disappointing, really, that so many would desire his vision of shepherd and livestock.
Beasts, the lot of them. A dog is happiest on its leash.
They seek a king with strength, do they? Then let us give them a display of our own power, with grace, nobility, and civility.
Assassins dying in the streets. The people locked in an inescapable power struggle. What was His Majesty thinking?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
First up,
Oh, yeah?
Well then.
Say there.
All right then.
Let's go! Come to think of it... Hey, and what is it you want?
Now then. All right then.
Let's go!
Closure.
Yeah. All right, then.
Ah, 'tis you. Hail. The truth is... I see. All right. All right. Certainly.
Well...
Surely you jest.
Rotanth?
Nice to meet you.
Hmm?
Absurd.
You... What?
Yes. And?
Whoops.
Sorry.
Listen.
I have not the luxury of regret.
Pardon me.
Hmm? Very well. Yes. Hmm. Hmm.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Ah, just you.
Now then. Now then. Listen.
What?
Yes. That's why.
Why?
That's right. I see now.
Whoa.
Utterly naive. Speaking of, You. As it is. Yet still they oppose me. Farewell.
Huh?
See you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Evidently.
You're right.
Yes.
Well then.
See you then.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Whatever should I do?
Think. Now.
No. No.
Close your eye.
Right?
Uh-huh.
Huh?
That's what you want. Counting on you.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Aye. All right.
But that's...
Huh? Regicide?
Wow.
Hold on.
Truth is... However...
That's... Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. I see.
Oh, definitely. Sure, but...
Stroll.
Huh?
Well then.
You. Thanks.
I feel more courageous when I'm with you. Huh! Let's head back.
What is it? Amazing. Fancy a bit? Want in on this? Just between us. Amazing.
Yeah. You're a big help.
Next up is... Oh, right!
No.
Exactly. You did it!
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then. All right then. Let's head there right away. What now?
To greater heights.
Right. I could get used to this. A new ability. Right. I could get used to this. A new power to wield.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
I see.
I've acquired a new power.
Come off it.
What now?
Hey! Yep. This place. Let's go.
Yes.
Just a sec.
So apparently. Well then.
Yes.
there.
Come on! Impressive as ever.
There they are.
All right.
How's
Very
that?
impressive.
Right there.
Let's push through. If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
There they are.
Hey, good one.
Right there.
I knew you could do it. We got this.
Whoa, here we go.
I see the enemy.
Forward!
Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Amazing!
Forward!
We made short work of
Right
that.
there. I see the enemy.
Come on! Great job!
There they are.
On your guard.
Right there.
I knew you could do it.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Charging in. I see the enemy.
Good one.
Look at you!
There they are. Right there.
They've noticed us.
Forward!
I'll give it my all.
We make the first move. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
All right. How's that? There they are.
Let's push through. That was brilliant.
All right. How's that?
Right, get it! Oh, I think they see us.
Right there.
Hey, good one.
I see the enemy.
Still.
There they are.
Push through.
Yeah, nice work.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Right there. All right.
Let's
push through. There they are.
I knew you could do it.
Hey, good one.
I see the enemy.
We are caught.
There they are. All right. How's that? Time for some close combat. I see the enemy.
Look!
All right!
Stay present and focused.
Get ready. You hit their weakness.
In the name, let's
That's
get on
your
with
opening,
it.
Captain.
Let my power support you.
However,
Even so.
yes,
Right.
What do you think?
Say,
Oh,
There they are.
Very impressive.
Right there.
Push through. That was brilliant.
I see the enemy.
hey! You gained a level!
There they are.
I knew you could do it.
All right.
Not bad.
Belega.
Leave it to me. Hey! Okay then. Right?
All right. Oh.
So,
Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Say then.
All right then. Go. We did it. All right.
Amazing!
Yeah. Thanks a bunch. No. Truth is,
no.
yes.
What?
Obviously.
Worry not.
Hang on.
Stop. I'm sorry.
No. Yes. Yes.
Wait. Taking that into account.
Well then.
Yeah. Hey, so...
No.
Thank you.
Now, a new power.
Of course I'd like you to come, but...
What now?
In the name of justice!
What is it?
All right then.
Let's go.
Well, I'll not
just
loiter in a storm.
Now then. But...
What?
But... hopeless. It's over. In those days, it's a living hell.
Really?
Just a fantasy.
No.
Why? Listen. Don't ever forget that. Therefore, No pain can stop me now. Even then. You there.
Honestly,
I hated it. I'm off.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
well then.
Say there.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Hey! And what is it you want?
Now then. All right then. Where to?
And what is...
All right then. All right then. Go.
Whatever should I do?
Think now.
No. Isn't this
You there.
Can we talk?
Bye-bye now. Think now.
No. Isn't this nice?
It's
Going to
quite
hand
fresh. Cheers.
Go to hand of death.
Welcome. Come again, mate.
Why did this happen?
Oh there. What on?
Can we talk?
Thanks.
Why did this happen?
Oh there.
Can we talk?
Thanks.
Why did
Oh
this
there.
happen?
Can we talk?
Thanks.
Why did this happen?
All right then. All right then.
Let's go!
Now, how did I wind up here? Oh?
Oh-ho!
Sure. I wonder.
My thanks. Long ago.
Come on!
Nevertheless.
Oh, yeah?
Oh my.
All right. Well then.
What is it? Amazing. Fancy a bit. Amazing.
Yeah. You're a big...
Next up is... Oh, right!
No.
Exactly. You did it!
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Say there. That's right. Say there. Really? Say there.
All right then. Let's go.
Something up? Oh. Okay. Whoa. Huh. But...
All right.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Just sorry. Unfortunately. Those people. What? But this world. I couldn't ask him to stay, could I? In any case. No.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The announcement is soon.
No.
All right then. What now? All right then. Let's go.
Welcome. You have my thanks.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Hey, listen. Excuse me. Appreciate it. Gonna be tough. Happy to hear.
I don't know if...
Take care.
All right. Well then.
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah. You're a big cat.
Next up is... Oh, right!
So that means...
Kinda weird.
All right.
It would seem that disaster was averted.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have...
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in it.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty!
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The Church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent, and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news, too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that, too, was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
Is that a problem?
Luis is second in the standings. Any strikes against him would be likewise disrupted. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength.
We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her...
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
You're kidding!
All right, then.
Let's go!
So foolish to rouse his brain.
What should I do?
Well then,
Keep dreaming, fella.
Hello there.
Huh? Why?
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore, but I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again, hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together.
Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne! Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it will be easy, and the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne.
This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit, but it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Huh. Familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's...
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we are unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out.
But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heismay, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. Do you have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin, you can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe he just wants to stop the criminal's evil deeds.
We've got more important things.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heismay? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barden, a guard captain from Atira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heismay is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heismay has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
There's nothing pitiful about it.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Martira, the old Castleton. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
The way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Oi, oi! No, thank you.
Hey!
Let's focus.
Let's call it.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though it is only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight. Let's rest.
Fancy a bit of...
All right, then.
Good night.
Can I come in?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
Far
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow, if If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
A land runner?
It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash!
Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Just a sec.
Can you hear me?
Let's see. Wow!
Oh.
Spectacular!
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Fuck! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chin wag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable. Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not the new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
Pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neurus, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... Tis fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness... Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and greasework. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I think it's a perfect idea.
Makes sense, doesn't it? The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh, no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose. Oh, yeah?
This is... right then. Got it.
This?
Hello? Spectacular.
Hmm?
All right then.
Come on! Got it.
All right then.
Let's check.
Now then.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Yep.
Your thoughts?
All right then.
Let's go! Let's check.
Hey!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
True.
I knew it!
All right then. Oh.
Let's check.
Got it.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Wow.
That's...
Certainly.
Hey.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey there!
Huh?
Huh?
However,
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a gauntlet runner. The party, secure in their gauntlet runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
All right, then.
Let's go!
On guard!
Ah, goodness. Unnecessary. Your thoughts?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Ugh. Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
My star is rising! Ah! Sanctism will reign! Ah!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to hold each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Guido's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let's give Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on! You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner folk out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That gauntlet. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished! You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Oleg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic! Looks like we can't brute force through this one. Nice hit! That was perfect!
In the name of justice, after me!
It's up to you now.
Hack and slash!
Observe the enemy.
Yes! Seize my chance! Kneel before him! What could you hope to achieve?
Damn it!
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
This should work.
Captain,
I live to see
we've got
another
your
day.
defenses down.
What could you hope to achieve?
Right there! They yet claims life.
We've got your defenses down.
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ha! I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey! Get down here! What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here.
however talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know those suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno! The kingdom's greatest singer! The dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Luis.
My Lord Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
We're your supporters.
Hence your retaliation against Godot, then?
He's also a candidate, though his name doesn't carry any weight.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of swordhands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heismay, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Oh.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous, some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Kumiro or some such.
This one's important.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh.
Isn't that...
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client, Barden, awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates' gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with else to turn.
Knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So... is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
Now that you mention it,
I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
Exactly.
Aye.
All right, then.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out!
Hold on.
Let's hurry.
All right, then.
More people missing.
Hello there.
All right, then. All right, then.
An elder candidate?
What'll it be?
Can't be.
What'll it be?
Can't be.
All right, then.
Oh, anyone. I've awaited. Aye, yes. May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heismay.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heismay? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first, though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
All right, then.
Now, how did I...
Boy. My thanks to you.
All good.
Welcome.
So, hey.
All right, then.
Can't be. What is it?
Right.
Nice!
An elder candidate? No.
More people. I can hardly think on it. More people missing.
All right, then.
Are they gonna kidnap me, too?
Now what am I to do?
I'm out of
What do you want to know?
Excuse me.
Thank you kindly. Here's the real skinny.
All right!
I'm out of ideas.
More people? I can hardly think on it.
Hey! No good.
What a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
It is far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I'd prefer a change of tack instead.
You there! Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heismay?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm. And the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past him. Heismay might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heismay anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Absolutely.
Good. Then we're counting on you. Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nae danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Miras.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh? Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start. Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A a supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
What are you talking about?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom-made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but... What do you...
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
What's this? Where to?
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
It's Martira. We really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
No reaction.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Oh, that's right.
So?
Oh, my apologies. You're all right there? That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Griez's dagger is missing! Let's chase after him! I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast? Come on!
No. Oh? Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves!
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these sorts are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words, Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
I don't have that kind of free time.
Isn't it important to you? You're sure you don't want it back? Call me Cuculus. The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's important.
I implore you.
And right there's a labyrinth.
I'll be waiting.
More people missing. Oh, what'll I do? Why did this happen? Oh, what'll I do? Stupendous. I'd so love your help.
Let's give it a shot. Whoa. That reminds me.
A village.
So?
Take a look.
What?
Good hunting to you.
Don't go get yourself killed.
Yeah. Hey.
Good hunting to you.
Let's do it.
Let's see here. And right there's a labyrinth. All right.
All right, then.
I'm out of ideas.
What do you want to know?
Shite this ass.
Might bear good tidings.
Here's the real skinny.
Got a right gem for you. Might bear good tidings.
Here's the real skinny.
Thank you kindly.
Here's the real skinny. Here's the real.
Gone to shite.
All right,
this
then.
ass.
And what'll I do here? Hey, mister! Excuse me? Can we talk? Thank you. Excuse me? Can we talk? Thank... Excuse me? Can we talk? 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 Thank you. Excuse me? Can we talk?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go!
About time, what? Now point us toward the fray. Now then.
That's where you want to go. It's your call.
Let's be off.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What to pick? What now?
So? So?
Oh, it's you. Oh, right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Right.
Sure.
No.
Hey.
Yeah. Damn. Got it.
Well then.
You. You're a kind one. I'm relieved in knowing that I'm not alone. Thanks.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero. a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the Gauntlet Runner stops gently.
Say.
Fine.
Come on. That reminds me. Hey.
Huh.
That's...
This... He's been like that for a while now.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it, trace amounts only, something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this! I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help you out, nurse.
Why, I'mally well touched. It positively jokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella... seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters, see here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes, so please?
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
The free-hearted engineer, Neurus. Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
Okay then. That reminds me. Okay then.
Don't you wanna know?
Shite this as. Don't say shite this as.
Let's go see.
All right then.
Hello, Stupendous. You know, you saved my ass.
Mission accomplished. Amazing.
Ah, brilliant. Bye then.
Why, you?
Now, where was I?
Would you look at this?
What now? New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
True to form. Incredible.
All right.
Yes.
What's that about?
All right.
But...
it's conceivable.
Right.
Oh.
Regards.
He. Now. A new power.
You are the key to escape. Now then.
This one's important.
I have faith in you. You don't say. Incredible.
All right.
Not only that. In truth, yes.
Right.
Thank you. But... may fortune favor your journey. Now then.
This one's important.
I can hardly wait. Do make yourself at home.
What now?
All right. Yes. Grant me a moment.
Got a moment?
Adieu. Oh. You'll come again. More people missing.
Hmm?
You? But... You.
The truth is...
What?
So reductive.
You get it, right? As it is.
No!
In any case. Obviously. Huh? You there. Wait. Huh? Out with it.
It can't be.
Really? How nice!
Enough. Hmm. If... In any case... I'm glad to have you at my side. But... nonetheless...
No.
What? Speaking of... That's why... Yes.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless,
We got a major bargain! Mister?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go!
Ah! Capital! Everyone's here! Now then.
What are we doing there again?
You would pursue peril.
It's your call.
great.
What to pick?
Excuse me.
This is... now?
Excuse me.
Are you free? Speaking of... You see? Now then.
That's...
I see. On guard! Halt!
Huh?
At the ready!
Are you serious?
Don't fret. All right. Very well.
Huh?
At the ready!
Come on, then.
Hold it.
Sorry.
Whew.
But...
Listen.
She. Now. A new power.
And now, to walk this path at your side. However...
You lot! Enemy attack!
Right! Let's do this! Barging in on us? More reinforcements! Only one
I'll let my
left.
fist do this.
Finish
Let's
them
work
off and
together.
we're clear.
We'll team up! Now, after me!
Let my power support you. There's no way I'm stopping him.
The Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
The thing is...
Well...
Just...
Yep.
Well...
What now?
by the sworn oath of knighthood.
Okay then. Let's go. What is this?
I see the enemy. Time for some close. Forward! This could be our chance.
Try some of this! Almost finished!
Good one, Stroll.
In the name of justice, let's do this!
We'll combine our strength.
Let's wrap this up!
Nice.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I'll run you through! They yet cling to life.
I'll let my fist do...
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
These would be our quarry then.
There they are. Charging in. Forward!
Right.
Let's settle this quick.
Not done yet.
We're looking good here.
Now, let's do this!
Let my power support you.
You will stay on the offensive. Not bad.
Observe the enemy.
Myself.
I see you! Not like father!
It's okay.
Got this handle.
Just two left.
For the captain.
In the name of...
Keep it going.
Let's wrap this up. That'll do.
Only one left. Finish them off and smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
I see the enemy. Time for some close. Come on. Forward! This won't stop us.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him. Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Poison?
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Two remaining.
One for the captain. Keep it going.
One left!
You fight well.
Stroll's poisoned.
Right
He's
there!
gonna win our way if we don't cure him.
What?
Great.
More enemies?
Reinforcements. 3 enemies
Let's stay
left.
calm.
We can do this.
Just two left.
The captain took one
Poison.
down.
Could do with this.
That helped.
That's neat.
Only 2
Observe
enemies
the
left.
enemy.
Stay sharp.
Take this! Worthy foe after all. I have your back. Only a flesh wound.
I will fight with pride. Stay
Got
sharp.
him.
It's not over yet. More of them?
Oh, come on! More of them? 3 enemies left.
Let's finish this.
Now.
Okay.
Let's wrap this up. Not
Stroll
bad.
always
If I say
comes
so
Right
myself.
there!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Right there. Let's push through. Charging in. This battle's out. Let's go.
This is our chance!
Still up. Two remaining.
One for the captain! Keep
Let's
it
wrap
going!
this up.
Good one,
Only
Stroll.
one left!
I see you.
Finish them off and we're clear! Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Satisfactory. I continue to grow.
Whew. That should do it.
I see the enemy. Brace yourselves.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him! sloppy, Captain.
Now, what's the play?
Last
one! That'll do.
Keep it up!
Oh,
Wolf's
you've done
badly
it.
wounded. Can anyone heal him?
From our provisions.
I owe you.
Only one
It's okay.
left. And that's that. Victory's ours.
There they are.
There's 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Forward!
Tis our
This is
opening!
our chance! Forward!
Just
one left!
Taste steel!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! We
see the
them
end.
out.
Come on! Nice. What now? Right there. All right. How's that? Yeah, take that.
We could get this.
This could be our chance.
Give him a fight.
Tougher than I thought.
Everyone, go!
Forward!
Moment of truth.
Not
3 enemies
If I
left.
say so
We
myself.
can do this. Nothing
Help. Last one. Not bad.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're... That's the last of them. The way's clear. Looks like we're safe for now.
There they are.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Time for some close.
There they go.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Come and get me.
Let us settle
Okay,
this.
let's give this all we've got.
You got one. That's
sharp.
one for the captain. Let's keep it going. And that's that. Victory's ours. Be careful.
There they are.
There's more of them.
Time for some close. Come through. Forward.
Let's take them all out.
Let's keep this up.
Let's finish this.
Now, let's wrap this up. Not bad. If I say so myself.
Finish them off and we're clear. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Great find. Keep it.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Forward. All right. How's that? Time for some close combat. I'm right here. This won't stop us.
Too slow. Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
This is terrible.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Four left.
In the nice going, Captain.
Right, let's keep this up. Not
3
bad.
enemies
If I
left.
say so
We
myself.
can do this.
Numbers dwindle.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Child's play.
Dodge. Nice one, Captain. Only 2 enemies left.
Just one
Stay
left.
sharp. That's the last of them. The way's clear. Oh, hey.
Right there.
On your guard.
There they are. Charging in. They'll need more than this.
Poison. Hulkenberg is in danger. She needs healing fast.
Yeah? Two
We got
remain.
him.
You and
Nice
me.
going,
Come
Captain.
on.
That one. Troll always comes through.
You dare insult me, wretch!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
What now? I see the end. Time for some close combat. Forward! Time for some close combat. Come on.
We strike first!
Act fast, and we'll win this!
Still standing, I see.
Just two left!
I shall...
One left!
Good one, Stro.
Take
Finish them
this!
off and we're clear. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Whew. That should do it.
There they are.
Spotted! On your guard!
I see the end. I'm right here.
I'll give it my all.
We have the edge.
Try hard!
Last one.
Only one left. Finish them off. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Don't let your guard.
There they are.
There's more of them. Right.
Let's settle this.
Three remaining.
Two remaining.
I shall...
One left.
Not
Great
bad,
job,
if I say so myself.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. I think that's all of them. Hey!
Oi!
What?
No worries.
Don't lose focus.
We'll do this together. No, wait. This one. Maybe not. Four left. Not bad.
I can't afford to hold. After me!
It's up to you now.
Three remaining.
Nice.
Observe the enemy. Huh, take this! Let nothing stop you!
I'll let this one. Stay sharp. It's not
Keep
over
it
yet.
up. That'll do.
I feel stronger.
I shall rise to the...
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Phew, made it somehow. Huh?
Sure.
I'm sorry.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Say,
Stay present and...
Hey!
There they are. Incoming!
You dead!
This is nothing.
Trolls enraged? So
Three
dead!
left!
Just
You and me!
focus on my
Come on!
body. Got one! Great job, Stroll! One remaining!
Help it!
Got this handle. That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Right there. Come on.
Looks like it could be useful.
If we take... Let's give him a fight.
And we'll win this.
Let's finish this.
Keep it up!
Last one.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. There are some enemies left.
I see the end. All right. How's that?
Impressive.
Forward!
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
There they are. Let's push through. Come on.
Great job.
Charging in.
Nice work.
Forward.
Amazing.
I see the enemy. There they are. Charging in. I'm right here. Forward. Come on. We have the edge. This could be our chance.
This is our chance.
There's two left.
Only 2 enemies left.
Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
I'll give it my all.
We have the edge. Nice. Last one.
For the captain.
Not bad.
Keep it going. Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. Looks like we're safe for now. What?
Gallica.
Leave it to me. Oh, geez. Hey. Okay, then. Right?
All right. Nonetheless. Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
I'm out of ideas.
Take a look.
We did it. All right.
Well done.
Come on!
What do you think of this?
Oh, yeah?
All right then.
Huh. Hmm?
Oh, it's you. Oh, right. Truth is,
is that right?
Yeah. Huh. Take this. Hey.
Yeah.
Thanks. And...
What?
Yeah. Sorry. Oh, definitely. I must use my nobility for good.
Say,
That's... Aha!
This one's important.
All right. Let's head back.
Huh. Hmm?
Everyone! At this time, hear ye, hear ye!
Those people. You get it, right? In those days, I...
Listen.
Shut up!
Why? Why did you?
Right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Is it finally time?
So?
More people missing.
All right then. Let's go.
Hey!
Now then.
Welcome.
All right then.
Let's go!
Aha! I've been waiting.
Let's move!
You would pursue peril.
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant Sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
What to pick? All right then. What's this? All right then.
Let's check.
Now then.
Look at this!
The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at the midnight sun sands. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
Oh.
Indeed.
Look!
What?
No. Right then.
Still, though.
Yeah.
All right.
Hail!
Let's go.
Huh? Well, I said.
Hey!
Hey!
Hurry it up!
All right.
What?
So it was your run.
I thought, Katharina! Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Have it!
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've got some history, but we can't afford to let them beat us.
Better.
Let's set it up! Let's go! Strike! In the name of... Let's get on with it! We'll combine our strengths!
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win. I can't take this. This frustration.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Damn it all! I've lost.
Right. Got it.
If you want my opinion, what we have here is oh, certainly.
I don't know.
The truth is, I suppose. Never felt. See you soon, I hope. And then
The Gauntlet Runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
Getting real chilly. What now? With sword in hand, I cut a path. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
Indeed. Well then.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Hail!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. The Gauntlet Runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sandflash dances in the sky. Their target is Heismay Noctur, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava, and cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts, and not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the?
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
Hey, this isn't what we heard about! What's going on?
All right, let's go! After me!
We'll combine our strength!
Ah!
It went underground! I think we managed to drive it back!
What?
Don't tell me.
Huh?
Oh.
Truth be told, nah.
Okay, so...
Yeah!
Right there.
Let's go!
What?
What is this?
Let's hurry.
Huh?
Hurry.
We're off.
I see the enemy. Forward! Come and get
You're down.
Okay, let's give this all we've got. There's two remaining.
That's
Only
the
two
spirit.
enemies left. Stay shot.
Last one.
Only one left. Finish them
Impossible.
off and we're clear. Scroll's
Is everyone
anxiety
all
is
right?
spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
From our provisions.
Falkenberg got them right
With
in
sword
their
and
weak
hit,
spot.
let's go. Is there another way? Take it.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Scroll's anxiety is spiking.
This should work.
Keep the enemies off him. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done. I continue to grow. Victory is ours.
Whoa.
Incredible.
Nice. I will find a use for that.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Was that?
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Right there.
A preemptive
We have
strike.
the
Fall
edge.
down and never go through.
May yet cling to life.
Take that!
Got him. Nice
Hey,
going,
steal!
Captain.
Let's wrap this up.
One out.
You've done it. Take this.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Okay.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
We cannot avoid this fight.
There they are.
Stand ready. Tis our opening.
I'll give it my all.
This is our chance!
We'll do this
I'm
together.
counting on you!
The blade's edge! A tough one.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
We've been spotted! On your guard!
Such skill.
I see the enemy. We found some.
Look at that!
I'm right here.
That was brilliant.
There they are. I see the enemy.
Charging in.
Yeah! Right here!
Oh, they saw us!
There they
Time for some
are.
close combat.
Yeah!
Forward! Time for some close combat.
All right!
Onward.
So apparently...
No problem.
But
Hurry!
Right
Forward!
there.
All right, how's that?
You could do it. Whew. That
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Hey, you found something.
Thigh.
on guard.
That's not good.
So heavy.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Let's try this.
I shall fight as the noble I am. After me!
Let my power support you.
Drool, you gotta aim better than that. Drool, your speed's down.
Just the thing.
I will fight with pride.
This should work.
I'm obliged.
I owe you. Let's get on with
Do
it!
this!
Hack and slash! Got it.
My thanks.
What now? We found something.
Amazing!
There they are.
Oh. Right! Hurry!
Right there.
Forward!
Let's do it!
Draw steel. We are spotted. Don't lose focus.
There they go!
We found something.
Well. You found something. Let's take it with us.
Charging in.
Hey! Great job! If it's useful, I say grab it. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
That might be of use later.
Look. Ready?
Finish it, quick!
Lend me your strength.
Coordination is key!
Hat!
Let's get on with it!
Let my power support you.
I'll cut you down!
Yeah! All right!
You.
Huh?
Hurry!
Damn it.
On guard! Well,
Even so. No.
wait. Even so. It's all...
What now?
All right.
Sure.
Sure.
Now then.
Look forward to...
Onward.
What do you think?
So we bring the fight to them.
What now?
Indeed.
Look!
What the?
However,
look.
Well... I'm heading out.
I see the enemy.
Our enemies are down. Let's give them a fight.
And we'll win this. A tough one.
One life.
No.
That's the last of them! The way's clear! We made short work of them!
There they are.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Forward!
Right.
Let's settle this quick. Good one.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Now that, I'll strive for greater heights.
We made short work of them!
Right there.
Come on!
Yeah, nice work!
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
We strike first!
Let's take them all out!
Stay calm, everyone.
Still standing, I see.
Stay sharp!
I shall
And that's that! Victory's ours!
This is bad. They're onto us.
I see the enemy.
There they go!
Right there.
All right, how's that?
I see the enemy.
Tis our opening!
Let's take them all out!
Everyone, go!
Yet cling to life.
Let's finish
One
this!
for the
Can't.
castle!
Let's wrap this up!
To fight
Only
one.
one left!
I see
Finish
you.
them off! We're clear! Smooth finish! Great work, everyone! I think that's all of them.
I imagine that would be of use.
Look!
That should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
tracks. Something small crawled here.
Probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh.
Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
It's coming back!
How do you know where it's hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heismay?
I didn't expect a Chief.
He's a chief.
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
We owe you a debt, it seems.
A Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters?
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon. So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Here I come! I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. 'Tis best used.
Huh? There's more Heismays?
To push me this far. I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
What the? We've got multiple Heismays.
Let's work together.
No, this won't work.
How disappointing.
What's going on? Where'd he go?
How about this?
That's
tactic. I have my method.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
He's doing nothing.
Staying awake. Too slow.
Pull yourself together.
I will fight with pride.
I'm counting on you.
You think yourself
Let's
equal
make an
to
end
a
of
new
something
chief's
you know.
agility?
I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
Was luck on your side? Or perhaps, no matter. I can't back down either way. Here I come. Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
Where'd he go? He disappeared, just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. Tis bad enough that he's skilled. But we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us, and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing, strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. 'Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
Let's do it.
Doesn't it seem like...
Huh.
I see.
And so...
Really?
Look.
Indeed.
Hey!
Strange. That's... The truth is...
I get it now.
Even so...
This is...
What the what? Oh.
So apparently...
But...
No.
In this place...
Right.
That's...
Aha! Hey.
I see.
Then...
Nice. Right then, let's get this plan underway.
Heismay! Come out!
Show yourself!
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Luis! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knight's Order!
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it.
Gallica! The sound of your wings keeps me up at night! Stroll, you think you're so smart! Gallica, please be nicer to me!
Hey! I'm your fairy guide, not your fairy godmother. We're on a mission here.
Ah! Enough! Stop this infernal din! What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? A I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee the people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly?
Draw steel. If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We have our reasons for not backing down.
Hope you don't think hiding's enough to make us give up and leave.
Here I come. 'Tis best used.
He's not getting away this time!
Let's work together! Not this.
I'm barely staying awake.
Where'd he go?
How about this?
Your tactic. So heavy.
I have my method.
This is nothing. Captain, they've slowed you down!
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
I defer to you.
Lend me your strength!
I'm counting on you!
Still here?
Give me your
You
aid!
can do this!
Then my fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
Not bad, if I say so myself. I admit, it feels...
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the Guard Corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up. Absurd! No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place a request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Ugh, don't remind me. Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heismay. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsmen yet.
What are we going to do with Heismay tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on! You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone!
Fine. Then Neurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story, hmm?
It's a long story.
It is even stranger that the youngest of you is the actual candidate. Still, I suppose I can see why they'd put their trust in you. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here. Hey!
What do you want to know?
This ass.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heismay behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake? Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Wait, but Heismay's in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick! Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you all right? Where's Heismay? Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Neurus, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Heismay was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow, what a mess.
You witless... Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it! Ah!
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it! He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Not in the slightest.
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heismay was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Neurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes. It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head, I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal. You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heismay.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnappers' tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the Guard Corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here!
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Barden, may I interrupt?
No problem, Mom.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
Calm down.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
What? He's gone!
Heismay!
Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him escape!
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heismay?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Heismay with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heismay heard in the night.
Nurus is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sword to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heismay's reports that shook me. No, I saw something. It was right after I slung Heismay into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
There. You're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heismay.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heismay's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
Fie. Evidently.
Huh? Got to say,
What folly. The truth is...
It's absurd. Yeah.
I'm in your debt.
And so? But then... Is that right, then?
Isn't that...
What is it?
What now?
Ready?
Let's go.
However...
Keep your wits about you.
Come on, get the bait moving already. If that thing goes out of control, we'll be dinner.
You can't run from us!
Please. Help.
The child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the lake.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
No. Further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a melee.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
This from a bloody-eyed Uchief. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play at justice now. You foil!
No, 'tis true in part. Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O lodestar, who falters in memory, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
I am Heismay Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight! Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Go! Rip them apart!
On guard! Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge. Then again, I leave it to you.
It's okay.
Let's work together!
All right, let's go! In the name of justice, let's get on with it!
You can do this!
Ah!
Is everyone all right? Behold! We stand together!
Coordination is key!
Roar with royal might!
Stop! Damn! The bastard got away!
But the children are safe.
Good. You saved them, Heismay.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Baden for now.
Sure.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
It was thanks to your help, too.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name. I believe in you.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.